real quick, I'm actually going to take a rest at the end. Because I'm noticing that all of my people are kind of low on some resource or other. Yeah, let's go ahead with that. And Ethereum. Steel ST. Give you a high crit rate. And give you extra speed here. Now, a real question. Do we want to beat up the lady in front of that door and then try and steal the golden axe from the guy inside the house? And you know what? Despite the fact that it's a total waste of time, we are gonna do it.
Now, let us hunt him. What next?
Okay. To keep it simple, we'll start off by sending an event. Test out a couple of attack types.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay. Lynn seems
Letting my arrow
obsessed
fly
with
and true.
the pole arm attack, so let's try the forest fox for a sword attack. Okay. We're learning here.
Letting the hunt begin.
And now she's blinded.
Letting my arrow.
That's good stuff.
Coming. Yeah, come.
Guard down. Big hit. Wow, that actually went surprisingly well. It's much harder if you start the game with Hanit, go straight to Therian, and try and do it that way, which is the fastest route for getting the golden axe. I love how my reputation in town goes down not if I win the fight, but if I lose it. Now for the difficult part. I don't think there's actually any point in scrutinizing him. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and load. Because what we really want is to steal something from that guy. See, we could provoke him, but that won't actually help us. This. This is the best thing available. Just compare to even the other axe in his possession. 3% chance, but it's plus 265 physical and plus 100 critical. Yeah, we're gonna fail a bit here. We're actually going to keep attempting here until our reputation suffers. Simply because otherwise we're going to spend a lot more time reloading and running back from the save point. And this thing is actually worth the price of paying for our reputation in town. If we run out of reputation here, that isn't a big issue. Because the golden axe is well worth it. Oh, we're at such... We got it! Wait, that's awesome. We're going to go ahead and try and steal this, because we're probably going to wind up paying for our reputation again anyway. Yeah, so let's go restore our reputation real quick. Then we'll save, and we can start save scumming for... Yeah, see, this is why I hesitate, because there are a few items that are actually worth paying to restore reputation. And now let's see if we can steal the other thing. I want the other axe because we're about to get a second character who uses axes, so it'd be nice to have a couple of really good axes. Yeah, so if our reputation actually suffers, we have to, um, we have to get it restored before we can actually make use of any of our path actions. Which is why it's pretty difficult, and also probably why they restore your reputation slightly when you start chapter 1 in a town. Since chapter 1 for we got it. Yes. Yeah, the chapter 1 restricts your movement. Like, once we start the chapter 1 in this town, we won't actually be able to leave. So it's pretty important to have reputation, because you could hypothetically soft lock if you ruined your reputation during that chapter and ran out of money. And now, his name is Alphen, and he is an apothecary. His whole life has been spent in the pastoral village of Clearbrook, where he looks after the residents as a young apothecary. He's not alone in his efforts, though. Zeph, his best friend since boyhood, works alongside him. But when Zeph's little sister is bitten by a deadly viper, it falls to Alphen to fashion an antidote before the poison takes her. And so he ventures out to the cave of Rio, where he must do battle with the dread beast. He will need caring allies on the path he has chosen. So, because of the relevant path actions, I think Cyrus is going to be the best person to swap out here. And that'll be the plan. Yeah, my reputation in Clearbrook just instantly improved. And this is the old man that we just robbed. Isn't that great?
Grandpa, be strong! Can you really save him with that medicine of yours?
You betcha. Just sit tight. Bam! That should do her. Drink it down slowly now.
Well, I'll be. Thank you, my boy.
Yeah, if you didn't see it when we
Don't
actually
mention it.
talked
Just
to
doing my
this
job.
old man earlier, he has a smoking problem.
This'll stop the coughing for now, but your lungs have seen better days. Try to give the pipe a rest, sir. Here?
Don't smoke,
Alphen,
kids. It's
Thank
bad
you
for
ever
you.
so much. How blessed we are to have an apothecary like you in our little village. It's not much, but please.
Nah, it's on the house. Why don't y'all hold on to that and buy something tasty for you and your grandpa? I'll be back to check in on him, okay?
Alphen's just a nice guy. Like, he's alright. In this age, the arts of medicine and healing are still in their infancy. Yeah, it's rough in Australia. They don't quite have all of those things. With disease and illness rampant, people rely on salves and tinctures fashioned by apothecaries.
Mama.
His mama.
Did you see me, Ma? I whipped up an antitussive elixir like you wouldn't believe. Can't believe it's been a year already. Am I any closer to being the man I want to be? The man he was.
Alf, I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Zeph. Done for the day?
Yes, only 2 patients today. Having you around sure eases the burden. If only I could convince you to quit giving out discounts.
Oh, come on. The poor gal has enough trouble looking after old Alec. I can't very well take what little she has.
I'm just teasing. You know that's what I like about you. If the villagers are healthy and happy, that's more than good enough for me.
Couldn't have said it
Honestly,
better myself.
2
We may
apothecaries
be
of
new to
good
this,
skill
but
in
between the
this
2 of
village?
us, this village is in good hands.
Like, it
Sure
feels
is.
like an
Plagues, epidemics,
oversaturation
bring your worst.
given the time and the setting. And by that I mean
I'm counting on you,
modern
Alf.
day Australia.
We all are. Who'd have thought that little troublemaker would turn out to be a top-notch apothecary, huh?
We can't all be born with a silver pestle in hand, Master Zeph.
Your mother would be proud.
Maybe.
Anyway, I should be getting back to Nina.
Yeah, beat it. Head on home, big brother.
He's not Alf's big brother, he's Nina's big brother.
Hey, Alphen.
He got a small sister
We've
by
been
the
friends
name
ever
Nina.
since we were small, right? I know you better than anyone, so be honest. You're keeping something from me, aren't you?
Ooh, called out.
I'm right, aren't I? Alf, the truth is...
Master Zeph!
Master Zeph.
Master Zeph, you must come quickly. It's your sister.
We got to zoom.
These look like bite marks. Alphen, could you take a look as well?
You got it, buddy.
Ooh.
She's fallen into a deep trance. This is worse than we thought.
Dun, dun, dun.
Indeed. Nina's the only family I have. If I lost her, I'd...
Wish she could tell us what happened.
It's safe to assume she was bitten by something poisonous. But what? Without knowing the nature of the poison.
Yeah, the wrong medicine could make things worse, and quick.
Damn it all! What foul beast did this to my Nina?
Let me ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
So yeah. Alf's path action is basically the same as Cyrus's. Except his is Inquire, so instead of being based on chance, it's based on the level requirement. Luckily, in this village during this chapter, there will be no requirement. Obviously, the girl with the green arrow is how we progress the plot. We're not going to worry about that quite yet. Can't inquire with either of them. I can't actually get past her. Yeah, there's not too much to do here. I think most of this early chapter is literally just the mini dungeon. Friends with Nina since childhood, the two have grown up like sisters. The rather more strong-willed Nina often takes the lead on their secret adventures into the dangerous wilds outside the village.
Come on now.
Come on now, Lily. The bite marks on Nina's leg, are you sure you don't know where they came from? I want to help your friend, but I'm an apothecary, not a miracle worker. If I don't know what bit her, there ain't nothing I can do.
Oh?
You want to help her too, right? So just tell me, please? Nina wanted to pick water balloons for her brother. I wasn't so sure about it, but I went with her to that cave. And then this giant snake came out of the bushes and... What kind of snake? Was it black?
No.
No.
I can't
Don't
believe
tell
it,
me.
but
Was it amber with blotches on its back?
Yes.
Yes, how did you know?
holy...
The flame take me. A blotted viper.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I know we're not supposed to go there. But Nina wanted it to be a surprise, so she told me to keep it a secret and...
I see.
Thanks, Lily. You've told me all I needed. You were a brave girl to bring Nina back here. Don't you worry any more about that scary snake here. You hear?
Nina.
Oh no, a blotted viper? A nasty critter if there ever was one. This ain't good. Time is of the essence. The poison is spreading through her veins as we speak. I must prepare an antidote with all haste.
That's why.
But I need to get my hands on the original venom. There's supposed to be a nest of vipers here in the cave of Rio, yes?
Give me a break.
Yeah, along with plenty of other nasties. Reckless ain't the half of it.
Well,
I know, but what choice do I have? Split the work up. I'll leave at once. Look after Nina for me.
Hold on now.
Hold on, Zeph. You look after her. I'll go. Elfin, are you mad? I'm responsible for Nina. I won't let you risk your life like this. Don't worry about me. Now go back to your sister's side.
just a minute.
I swear, have you taken leave of your... Zeph, where are you? You stay here. Get to work on the preparations for the antidote. Stay with Mina. See, Zeph? She needs you. Thanks, Alf. Come back safe, you hear? And so I have a date with this Viper, you see? We just met and still you want to come and help me out? Shucks, friend, I owe you one. There are good folks in this village, down to the last, and Zeph always stuck by my side. So dang if I won't stick by his. So let's go. We're heading for the cave of Rio, just east of the village. We'd better hurry for Mina's sake. So yeah, real quick, we are going to do some re-equipping at this point. You know what? Let's simplify. Yeah, so see, when I went to optimize, it gave him the golden axe. He's actually a bit short on weapons. His only weapon attack is an axe, despite being largely a physically focused character. And he doesn't have many spell attacks. I think he's got like a single target ice attack. He gets by mixing different sorts of like tinctures and stuff in battle to cause status ailments. Let's see now. We could give him a round shield or a kite shield. Looks like getting kite shields for those three might actually be good. Therian would take a hit to his evasion, which isn't the best plan, I think. Unfortunately, we don't have any, hold up. Let's sell some stuff real quick. Can sell the odds and ends in the dubious gold ore. Probably go ahead and sell some of the lower quality weapons and such. We'll keep the silver axe and the steel axe. Go ahead and sell the composite bow. And we'll hang on to those round shields in case we need something for new characters, but we can sell off the leather hats and the ordinary hat. And yeah, both leather vests. They're basic gear. About anything we get would be better. protective earring and an enlightening earring. Why not? There's a lot to keep track of here. Admittedly, it's partly because I micromanage things like this. So yeah, all of these nuts, critical, slippery, invigorating, nourishing, all of those are actually just permanent boosts to abilities. I'm kind of planning to save them for a bit longer. Alright, wait. Is there anyone better in this village? Anyone I'd rather have along? So that's a 2-star. It's like oh, wow. Level 60 or higher to guide that old lady. Like, I get that it said in her background that she had, I get that her background said she had a history of, you know, murder, but still. No, we can't scrutinize or steal from the barkeep. The barkeep is really the overpowered one. Like, they can manage public perception at will and all that jazz. Yeah, I think we'll stick with keeping this scholar dude around. I think we can summon him a good number of times still as it is. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that. Just wanted to put on the fan, keep the temperature slightly down.
Flame, protect us!
Oh, I can't remember what their vulnerabilities are. I mean, obviously ice. Oh, the one in front has sword and arrow, so I'm gonna take a guess.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Well then,
The scholar can get a sweeping attack against, I think, all of them. Yes!
What next?
Ooh, I can capture this guy. I think I might actually have a couple. Hold on. Yeah, I've already got a river frog in, so that might not actually be the best thing. Let's see if I've got room for it.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
well then. Oh, sacred light! I hope I grow more able.
Yeah, Elfin's gonna gain levels pretty quick for the first little bit here. The difference in levels between the party members means that we're going to be fighting enemies that are basically just massively out of his
All right.
league. I am going to try just axing one of these wasps. Sweet, that was
I'll do my best.
the things. Scholar, if you could.
What next?
Sure, why not? Let's just
Rain of arrows up on.
My turn.
What next? Thou didst.
I meant to do something different, actually. I meant to do Arrow Storm, you know, the one that would drop a whole bunch of arrows on everyone, but oh well. Now, where is the path? Aha. At some point, we are going to wind
You
up
won't feel a
doing
thing.
a walk back along the path
Bring
to
it
the
on.
north.
Cool off.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Hang on. I actually think the guard I thought it might hit all of them. Oh well.
I will not be defeated.
Scholar, if you could.
All right.
Yeah, that sweeping attack from the Scholar, or if I can manage to use the wind for it, actually seems really good.
What next?
My turn.
Well then.
I'm running through Hanit's SP way too fast considering she's got like 50. But, oh well. It's not actually that big a deal. The main issue with the
Now, let us
upcoming
hunt.
boss fight, from what I remember,
What next?
isn't actually
Rain and arrows up on.
sorry, I
I'll do
really
my
wanted
best.
to break him because I think
Oh, say goodbye.
I think I want to
Bring it
catch
on.
that war wasp.
Cool off.
It does mean I have to accept that I won't take things out this turn, but...
Letting my arrow fly into
Yeah, let's take it. I've only got one use of the guard dog left, so sadly that is almost
Alright.
certainly the best one to release.
My turn.
Bring it on.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Yeah, so things like that soothing dust are part of Alphen's core
Let's see what you got.
moveset.
Out of my
There's
way.
a snail. I want to test something. Are these guys vulnerable
I
to
appreciate
daggers? No.
letting my arrow fly and true.
Lynn, could you actually... Thank you.
Here we go.
Yeah, so see, by using concoct, I can mix ingredients to break through some stuff. I'm gonna see if an axe works.
I'll do my best.
Dang. Scholar, if you could.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly.
I'll do my best.
Those wasps are actually pretty frail. Essence of Plum. One
There is
more
no
fight
choice.
before we get into the cave. I still don't know what the vulnerabilities
If
are
thou darest.
on that snail. Maybe ice? Oh, he
Out of
for
my
once
way.
didn't attack everything.
All right.
What next?
I'll do my best.
I still don't know what that snail is. I still think ice might be a smart move to try. I just haven't had a good opportunity to do so. I will say, while these early caverns are relatively straightforward, while these early caverns are relatively straightforward, the later dungeons are actually pretty cool overall.
I'll do my best.
Now watch this. I'm pretty sure that that's a... They're not all weak to light? I could have sworn they were. Their damage is low overall.
What next?
But I think they can reach health and such. You probably see at this point why I'm so fond of having Cyrus on the team, because I would actually love to have a preview into the weaknesses of the different enemies. Scholar, if you could.
All right.
What next?
I'm ready. Are you?
I'll do my best. Here I go! Oh, sacred light!
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
Yeah, a lot of those random components really had no use until now that we've got Alphen.
There is no choice.
My turn.
Wish we had more information about which characters
What next?
What was I about to say? I can't remember. Let's summon a cliff boat.
Well then,
Scholar, if you could.
Bring it on.
I'll not be defeated.
of my way.
Breakthrough.
What next?
Blood Viper. And actually... Yeah, let's summon a Cliff again.
All right.
Been in this building for a while.
What next?
Okay.
Come.
Okay, so they are vulnerable to arrows. That's good to know.
Don't
Yeah,
start things you
unfortunately, I
can't
didn't have much health left. Steel SP is more useful when you're starting a fight at low SP.
Flame, protect us!
Ooh, purple snail.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I wonder. Oh, I thought that would hit everyone.
Well then,
Oh, that's disappointing. Scholar, if you could.
Here we go. Cool off.
Okay, they are weak to ice.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
well then.
Everyone's doing alright on health. I might actually just whack with club.
Here goes nothing.
I'll break it so that this turn I can go ahead and capture it with my unit. Ooh, let's steal from it too.
What's yours is mine.
And the
I'll not be
incidental attack.
defeated. No, you will not!
Oh, well, I didn't get to steal from it. Or I didn't get to capture it. Oh well. That's just kind of how it plays out sometimes when you have that many abilities that allow for random stuff. Like incidental attack or having summoned
There is no choice.
allies.
Come in, if thou darest.
Let's actually go ahead and drop Rain of Arrows on these guys.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Ophelia actually really isn't suited to the enemies that are in this cave.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
All right. Ha, try again.
Offland's got that absolutely broken weapon. So he's actually putting out some of the best damage on the team. Despite being like 6 levels lower. So yeah, we're coming up on the end of the
Thou
cave.
against me, then be hunted. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's go ahead. Oh. Well, let's test that out. No, oh well.
Out of my way.
So far we've gotten lucky. That we haven't been poisoned at all. That will change during the boss fight.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on.
Oh, so that's what those things do.
What next?
Bring it on.
Well then.
And then, yeah, Ophelia just nukes the rest of them off the field. We're actually pretty close to a level up on 2 of our characters. I might run around and try and deliberately get into a fight before going into the boss. Yeah, if we could have a random encounter, please and thank you.
Standest thou against me, then be hunted. Letting the hunt beginneth.
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
Here goes nothing.
Let's see, maybe these guys are weak to
Cool
ice?
off.
Oh, they are. That's kind of neat. More or less just taking a guess there. Let's go ahead and do an SP thief on the one that's pretty much full. Yeah, because we were able to refill.
Come in, if thou darest.
Actually, the third one, I was hoping you would
I will
attack
not
the
be
one in
defeated.
front. Any chance you are vulnerable to club?
Here we go.
Okay. I want to test out one other thing. Okay, they are not vulnerable to ice. But that should be enough for the level up on Alf and Helmut. I won't bother getting Ophelia or Therion, because they're actually a bit further away than they look. Okay, so we'll drop a save. Heal up those who have taken any significant measure of damage. Give plums to those in need. And teach skills to those who can use them. Okay, so heal more could actually be incredibly useful. Alf has enough for a couple of job points, so rehabilitate could be useful. Amputation, big axe attack, poison, vivify, last stand. I think rehabilitate and vivify are the obvious choices. We're a little bit short on job points for Hamid, and very short for Theory. Yeah, why not? If we want to flee, we can now. Alf. Ooh, bonus special points. And now, into the boss fight.
Well now.
Looky here, a patch of water blooms. This must be the place. Not just a pretty sight, makes a good bitters too. No wonder it's Zeph's favorite. What an angel, coming all the way here to pick flowers for her brother. I don't know how exactly she made it, because the path is swarming with snakes and bats and giant slugs and frog tribalists. But, you know what? Hiss. It's a big snake. It's a snake. And if you ain't just the fellow I was looking for. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Say, don't suppose you could spare a nip of snake bite, could ya?
Oh.
Oh no, don't get up, I'll help myself.
Well now.
Well, shucks, if you insist. Let me give you a hand.
Better roll up the sleeves. Whoa.
Yeah, go ahead and steal some HP. It might be one of a knife. It is. And not just the sweetest.
What next?
I think they might be vulnerable to arrows. Let's test it. That went well. Okay, so 3 of us are now poisoned. I think the difference between seeds and dust is that they wind up only being used on single target, whereas Or seeds only get used on a single target, whereas dust gets used on all of our allies. Restores the spirit, restores health. Soporific, befuddling. I don't know which of these is which of these heals poison. I'm going... Oh. Purifying dust.
Try this.
Okay, we got boost points for that, but that didn't heal poison. Let's go ahead and summon our scholar.
Out of my way. Let's do this!
Holding back nothing.
Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth!
I'm surprised those ones in the back are still standing. Thank you for taking the hit. And now, let's drop a quick heal on
Let your
everyone.
wounds be healed.
That should keep everyone going for a bit. The nice thing is that we can output a lot of effective attacks on it.
Try this!
Shucks. Try this.
Dang it, I was really hoping. I don't know which concoction cures poisoning.
My turn. You're too
Yeah, let's just drop another arrow.
Here we go.
Hang on. There's something else that we can do here. Injurious dust. And let's mix it with Nox.
How do you like this?
Dang it, I was hopeful I would cause the sleep effect, but... You know what? Actually... let's drop a heal more. That should get everyone back to full, which will help me and Neat make it through. Bye, Scholar. You actually put in really good work overall.
Let's do this! Try this!
Wait, hold up. Really? I can't tame any of them? I thought I could tame the allies in the back. I feel gypped. Okay. Well, let's bring in the... Let's actually bring in the Warrior Wasp.
Over here!
All right.
Let's get down to work!
He brought down the big guy, leaving only the last modeled ass for Ophelia. That actually went really well,
Not made for such
all things considered, even though I couldn't figure out how to heal, how to craft a healing concoction. Actually, I'm going to do a quick Google. Okay, let's see here real quick. Really? It was Nox Root? Soothing Dust, Nox Root, all allies cures poisoning. You're kidding me. Okay, so Soothing Dust would have cured all allies of poison if combined with Nox Root. Okay, so it's the same ingredients to remove a certain ailment as it is to cause it with Injurious Seed or Injurious Dust. What's that? Take all the venom I need? Don't mind if I do. Hold tight, Nina. I'm on my way. Zeph, it hurts.
Nina.
It'll be alright, Nina. Elf will be back any moment now. He's never let us down.
Yes.
I know. When Father died and left the two of us alone, I didn't know what to do. The truth is, I didn't think I'd be able to raise you and protect you on my own. But Elf was always there to lend a helping hand. When he told me he wanted to study together and become an apothecary himself, he gave me the strength to carry on. He's always so humble, apologizing for being a burden on me. The truth is, I'm the one who's been relying on him all this time. He's a good lad. Like, that's kind of the long and short of it. Alpha's a good lad. If only I could be more like him. Kind of a more standard storyline, but...
Alphen!
Alphen! Oh, she's dead. Did you miss me? Sorry it took so long.
What a relief.
Oh, Alphen, thank you. Thank goodness you're safe. Venom, you really did it.
Well now.
I trust you can take it from here, eh?
Yeah.
Wait, is this the Canadian part of Australia? I'll get started at once.
You bet.
Hang in there, friend.
Now then.
Man, I'm beat. Think I'll head home and catch a few winks. Oh, so that's Alphen's place. I really like the grasses growing on the thatched roofs. I don't know if that's actually a thing that happens, honestly, but... it is a cool thing. Yeah, let's take a short rest. Well, that looks like a bit of a long rest. It's already nighttime. Later that night. I wonder how Zeph is doing. I shouldn't worry. He'll be fine, like always. You should probably be asking how his little sister is doing. You know, Zeph, I've given it all to be the best apothecary I can be, to be more like you-know-who. But sometimes I feel like I'm still so far away. I love how the whole story reason for going home to rest was literally so you could have these thoughts at night. All it'd take is a stiff breeze to blow this backwater village right off the map. And yet this is where I was born and raised, where I learned my craft. It's got grouchy Gertis, who I ain't never seen smiling. Merle's got her act together, but she still needs a shoulder to cry on now and then. Gotta keep an eye on old Alec's cough, too. And you, Zeph, I've been giving you a hard time since goodness knows when. You invited me to study together with you under your father. Took care of the books after we went into business together. Right, what was I thinking? You were thinking that maybe you could do more good if you learned more elsewhere. I better stick around here after all.
Now then.
But not here. Not standing on the middle of this bridge here. I better go see how Zeph is holding up. Hey.
Ow!
Speak of
The
the
flame
devil.
take me. It worked! Nina's feeling better by the hour.
I knew it. With you on the job, was there ever any doubt?
Thank you, Alphen, for everything. You saved my sister's life.
How can I ever repay you?
Don't even mention
I
it.
accidentally skipped that, sorry.
I helped out someone in a bind. Simple as that.
Those words. I remember when we were still small and the great pestilence came. Father could cure every disease known to man, but for the first time, he was at a loss. Then one day, a traveler came to town bearing an elixir the likes of which we'd never seen.
Aye, this'll do it.
Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
He doesn't sound like
Listen,
he's
son.
just been rescued
Listen
from a
well.
deathly illness.
I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Oh. And that stuck
Shucks.
with young Alphen.
I hope I can do that too someday.
Ever since that day, you've worked your damnedest to become just like your hero. To help people out, just like he did.
Oh, is that how it went?
Alphen, we've been together forever now. So I can tell. You want to leave this place, don't you? You want to travel the world and help as many people as you can. Just like him.
You knew.
He said earlier that you can't hide
not
anything
daft,
from
you know.
him.
But still, this is my home.
And it will still be your home.
I know
when
you're a
you're
skilled
away.
apothecary, Seth. At least as good as... No, probably even a little better than me. But I can't leave you to look after the whole village on your own.
I'll be honest, 2 apothecaries seemed
Besides,
a bit much
who
for
else
this
would cut your
village.
ego down to size?
No, that's fair.
Who'll listen to Gertis's grumblings and Meryl's tales of unrequited love?
I will. I'll do it all. Don't you worry about anything. I'll see that the villagers are happy and healthy. I swear it on my life. So go out and see the Realmouth.
The
Do it
realm
with your heart at ease
of
and your head held
Australia.
high.
Guess what, Ma? I'm
Mama?
going on a journey.
We're heading out.
Time to see just how far my talents will go. I'm gonna save folks the world over, just like the man who saved me. Keep an eye on me, would ya?
Alf! Thank the gods you're still here.
Come on, Seth. I didn't ask for a going away party.
Just a little present for the road. It's nothing special, but... I want you to take my satchel. That way, no matter how far you travel, I'll be right there with you.
Wow. You weren't kidding when you said it's nothing special.
It was the only thing that came to me.
Thanks, Seth. I'll take good care of it. Here, why don't you hold on to mine too?
Little satchel swap.
Now there's a plan. I'll put it to good use, Alf.
Alrighty then.
All right.
See you around.
Be safe out there, friend.
I try to keep my commentary during the cutscenes to a minimum because they are quite cinematic. And so Elfin set forth on his journey to travel far and wide and ease the pain of the sick and suffering, just as one man once did for him. Little did he know what awaited him in his travels. Kind of funny how he still has specific, destinations, even though he really doesn't have anywhere specific that he needs to be. Like, if we open the world map, it tells us the next destination for each character. And Alphen's next destination is all the way over here in Goldshore, despite the fact that he has no reason to specifically be headed toward Goldshore. Let's see, there's Therion over in Noble Court. I think that's also where Primrose Chapter 2 is. Cyrus is in Quarry Crest. I think someone else might have a destination there too. Maybe Tressa? That could be it. Looks like Tressa will be our last ally that we recruit. Ignore the typo at the top of the screen, by the way. It's the continent of Australia. We're actually not far from Ophelia's Chapter 2, but we're a bit under-leveled. It is kind of expected that you'll go ahead and get all of the characters before you continue to the Chapter 2, just because... just because that gives you a good opportunity to actually level up enough for the second chapter. Inquire. Resident of Clearbrook, who enjoys everything about her home, from the quiet river and warm sunshine to its kind-hearted people, and we found out about a hidden item. We can't provoke her. Well, we can, but we don't really want to. There's Meryl. Can we steal? Wouldn't be bad. But let's talk with her first. Something's happened that I can't tell anyone else about. See, I found a bottle floating in the river. Odd thing is, there was a letter inside. Want to know what it said? To my Meryl, I love you dearly, but had no choice to put you in the care of another. I hope you've found happiness wherever life has taken you. From far away, your mother. But I have parents right here in Clearbrook. I want to ask them about this, but I'm scared of what they'll tell me. Ha-ha. I could provoke the old lady, but again, she is way out of my... That would be punching way above my weight class. Okay, so now that we've dropped a quick save, grab this, I guess. And then I'll go and try and steal from Meryl. Excellent. Yes, I'm a terrible person. Get used to it. Let's see... Let's go ahead and steal the healing grape, too. And you, are you one of Meryl's parents? Loving mother who cares for her daughter more than anyone in the world. Anything in the world. She's always there to encourage Meryl whenever she loses heart. I think we learned about a hidden item. Can we steal from you? Come on. It's 80% chance. Let's drop a quick save. I won't bother trying to steal any of the random 3% stuff or even the 15% stuff. It's just, that would be save scumming for what is largely unimportant. Ooh, that's actually a good person to grab to tag along.
Hello.
Oh, maybe I need to guide her? Maybe if I guide her mother back to her. I think that might actually be it. Nope, okay. I guess I have to talk to her dad then? So that is her mom. Let's see, can we rob Alphen? Just purifying seed, not really worth it. Or Zeph. We could literally force Zeph to tag along. Oh, somehow that seems just so cruel. Oh, can we steal from you? Yeah, why not? I'll take the battle axe. Inquire. A spirited and sociable young resident of Clearbrook, despite his perennial town and endless string of complaints about his fellow villagers. It's no secret that he cares deeply about one and all. And he told us about a hidden item. Ooh, resistant. That's nice. Let's steal from... Oh, wow. 100% chance of stealing from the lonely grandchild. Oh. The young boy received word that his grandfather would be coming to Clearbrook to see him. Even now, he waits with bated breath for the elderly man to arrive and to hear his tales of the road so that the boy so thoroughly enjoys. They really kind of guilt you hard there. Like, his name is literally, Oh, hold up, I didn't actually read that. In truth, Meryl is not his child by birth, a fact with which the poor man does not have the heart to share.
The fact is...
No father has ever been more proud of his daughter than I am of Meryl. I love her dearly, but she does not know the whole story. More plentiful provisions. Devoted connoisseur of Mag's cuisine who has eaten every dish on the menu. No other fare can seem to satisfy his cravings, and in recent days he has refused to eat at home, much to the chagrin of his family. So the townsmith and armorer have new wares because of that. Can we steal from him? Essence of grape, essence of plum. Sweet, I'll take it. Uses only the finest local fish to make simple fare that is beloved by all. Every day, people flock to his establishment to enjoy what some have called the true taste of Clearbrook. Anything we can steal from you? Saucy prawns. Oh, that... So notice the symbol next to the saucy prawns? That says that it's a quest item. So we're going to need that at some point. I guess we'll need that for some sort of fishing quest.
Why, hi.
This is an ill-fated time to be a fisher, I tell you. The flounder are disappearing from these waters, goodness only knows why. How can I feed my kin if my nets come up empty? So yeah, that's what the quest item is needed for. If we give him the saucy prawns, Mary, get, but this tastes like heaven. So did you bring me this fine fare to keep up my strength? Because... not quite. Use it as bait. No, you say? But why then? You don't say. The Flounder are a god for these prawns? And if I use them as bait, I might be able to fill my nets again. 'Tis a waste of fine cookery, I concede. But needs must, as they say, and what my family needs is a flounder. Ooh, mighty belt. I wonder what that actually does. Inquire. Oh, found out about a hidden item. To rob you. And we'll head up here to finish off that quest now that we have the information. Share what you know. What's this you say? I'm not... You're saying I was not born here? But that can't be true. It can't be true. You should probably actually just talk to your parents. Like, I get that we had to force that. Here it is, my love. Father, Mother. Forgive us, my dear. We should have told you long ago. It was 19 years ago. A woman came to our doorstep carrying a small babe. With tears in her eyes, she told us the girl's name was Meryl and begged us to look after the child until she could return. We had no children of our own, though we longed for them. You were a gift from the heavens. But we waited for your mother to come back and claim you. But when weeks turned to months and months turned to years, in time we came to think of you as our own daughter. We may not be your flesh and blood, but we love you more than anyone in this world. And I love you too, Mother, Father. But I must find the person who wrote this message. Forgive me. But she might have answers. Answers that I've long been searching for. I mean, you just found out about this. I really don't think you've been searching that long. Do what you must, my love. We shall pray that the flame guides your path. Give your parents a hug. Thank you, Father. Whoever put the bottle in the water must be somewhere along the river. I'll set out as soon as I've packed my things. We'll find the person who wrote that letter. I'll find the answers I seek. Alright, well, best of luck to you, little miss. Forgive us, Meryl. Oh, come on, hug your parents. They raised you. So I guess that ends the tale. I thought that might be a multi-part one. Yeah, we'll drop a quick save. And... okay, so the Mighty Belt literally just boosts physical attack by 50. Which is actually absurdly good. Especially on Honey and other purely physical attackers. So now let's see. Based on the world map. So yeah, if we actually wanted to find the person who did that, we'd want to follow the river back a ways, which means either Boulder Fall or more likely back towards Quarry Crest or Saints Bridge. But I think Saints Bridge is actually more along a different river. Anyway, our next stop is going to be picking up Primrose in Sunshade. So, we'll head west of the village and then turn south. The maps are actually pretty important in this game because it's easy enough to get lost as you're going across the overworld. It's a run thing, but I ain't catching Flounder anymore. Maybe it was foolish to keep hauling them out of the river, won't it? Be like that. Let's see. Let's learn about you. We beat you up. We could. We can rob you. Easily.
I will battle.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
What next?
Managed to break all of them turn
I'll do my
one.
best.
Nice.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I should have put more effort into damaging the front one.
Let
I
my
could have
arrow
gotten all
fly
of the boosts.
I honor thee, my queen.
Could have gotten the job point boost, which is always useful. Ooh, I obtained a giant egg. That's even bigger than just a large egg.
This is the beginning of your end.
Okay, so let's
My turn now.
do this a bit differently. I love how we've just got Meryl's mother
Out of my way.
along for the trip.
Letting the hunt begin.
All right.
My turn. What's yours? Mine.
Incidental attack?
Letting the hunt
well.
begin.
Lynn, if you could.
Well then. Oh, sacred light. I hope I grow more able.
Yeah, so one thing is that the character that we chose to start with is locked into our party, at least until we, at the very least until we finish their story. I don't know about then. That means that Ophelia is always going to be the highest level character, because at this point, now that we've got more than the 4 character maximum for the party, we're going to wind up cycling them out
if thou
pretty
darest.
regularly to try and keep their levels balanced. Lynn, if you could. Errol's mother if you could.
All right.
Ooh, she's dazed. Hold on.
Cool off.
Letting the hunt beginning. Yeah! Thou didst
Oh,
fight.
summoning abilities are so freaking good.
I will battle. I'll do my best.
Meryl's mom, if you want to give us a physical boost,
Here we go.
I mean, that'd be nice. Yeah, so you notice that we're actually pretty limited on seeds and dusts. That's the main limitation in throwing around Apothecary, in throwing around the Concoct ability. We lack a lot of the resources needed for it.
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest.
Lynn, if you could. Well, I want to test something. What if these guys are weak to fire? Nope.
What next? The hunt ends.
Yeah, that boosted sweep with Lind is just a really solid way of finishing up a fight. West to Clearbrook, south to Sunshade, north to this ominous cave that we shouldn't go in yet. Twin Falls, danger level 20. Dang.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I'm actually curious. Thief skills, steal SP on the Wasp?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, that's right, they're weak to arrows, aren't they? Actually. No, they're not weak to arrows. Maybe polearms? Oh, they're dazed.
Over here!
It's so hard to hit Therian.
Bring it on.
Actually, I could use Alphin's ability to heal up Ophelia.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Let's see, I can break the remaining Froggen or with arrows, or I could break the remaining Wasp. I think I'll break the remaining Frog.
Here we go.
Alphin can break the remaining Wasp.
my way.
Well then. Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth! I hope I grow more again.
Yeah, breaking at least one enemy during the course of a fight is definitely the easiest criteria for getting a boost to something. Oh, I went the wrong way around that. I should have gone
Come on,
to the
I've
left
got better
from that
things to do.
podium.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
It's actually...
Well then.
Here goes nothing.
My turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Could use some round.
All right.
Oh, sacred light! I hope I grow more again.
Yeah, the main thing for Ophelia as a healer is that she just needs to be basically a bottomless pool of spell points so that she can keep up all of her core abilities. Stats-wise, nothing else. That and her defenses so that she can stay alive long enough to heal the others are basically all you have to worry about with her.
Letting the hunt begin.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll do my best. My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Yeah, let's steal from the river frogging.
Letting my arrow. The hunt ends.
And there you have it. So yeah, Sunshade should be to the east, right? Yep. Southern Sunshade Sands, danger level 11. So that's, I think they choose the danger level for just the generalized overworld based on like our average party level. Ooh, those lizard dudes look kind of cool.
I appreciate it, really.
Come in, if thou darest.
Things. Do you see any? You do see some vulnerability.
Over here!
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Okay, so none of those are vulnerable to radiant,
Here goes
which
nothing.
is troublesome with Ophelia. I would say that the biggest downside to Ophelia is that she only has 2 damage types.
Bring it on!
That's an axe vulnerability. And she's only good with 1 damage type. Let's see. Holding on the fire. Nope.
Let in my...
That's... Nope.
The hunt ends. Yeah, so that to our left is a pit that we can't access right now. We are going to do a quick... Actually, Letting us begin.
no, we'll leave the stuff
Out of
further
my
east
way.
in the desert for a later time.
What next?
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Here goes nothing.
Missingst me.
I'll do my best.
Maybe? Nope.
Out of my way.
Let in my arrow.
What the?
Over here!
Shucks!
Soothing Seed, Nox Roots.
Here goes nothing.
Come in, if thou darest.
Dang, I really don't know what damage types we need for that thing at the back.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
Here goes. Oh,
Well, if you want to try
cool
ice.
off.
Okay, it is weak to ice. It's not great since
right.
we don't have anyone on our team right now who's actually good with ice. Elf just kind of has it, but it's much the same as Therion, in that you'd rather be using his axe. Ooh, an old coin. Entering Sunshade. An oxymoron of a town if there ever was one. Nothing useful. Can we steal from you? Yeah, why not? Ooh, that's actually really useful. We don't have anyone on the party who can use pole arms right now. It's actually been a major annoyance, because I'm pretty sure there are several uses for pole arms currently. So yeah, that's Primrose there, but we won't pick her up for the party anytime quite yet. We'll pick her up in a little bit. Let's learn about you. Nothing useful. Elderly woman never ventured beyond the borders of the Sunlands. She has bad vision. Let's find her some glasses. Watch as she has glasses or something. She has a bright stone to prevent blindness. I won't try and steal that quite yet. Anything useful? Just an arrow skill. Oh, we got more weapons for sale. She came to Sunshade to find her mother. She was too late, for the woman had taken ill and passed away. All that remains to give the girl comfort was a dancer's dress, a memento of happier times. Okay, but that expanded the armorer and the town smith. Anything we can steal? See, the nice thing about Elfin is that he has a level requirement, which means if we can use him, then it's guaranteed. Whereas with Cyrus, it would probably be like 96% on some of these, and eventually that comes back to bite you. A blade in the employ of the tavern's master. Born into poverty, he threw his lot in with a gang of thieves at a young age. Did whatever black business was asked of him. So he can be bought. And we did learn about a hidden item. What's in there? Oh, we should steal from you. Ooh, those are all pretty good. I'm gonna go save first. That'll give me access. That'll let me avoid losing a bunch of points that I don't need to lose. On the off chance that I miss a couple of these. Now I can beat her up, and I will at some point, but not quite yet. Oh, this is the armor. Falcon Saber. Ooh, that'd be a really good on Therian. It would also be almost all of our money. Piercing Dagger would also be really good on Therian, and wouldn't be quite as much of our money. Saintly Tiara. I kind of really want that for Ophelia, because that was really good. And Fur Robe, I also really want that for Ophelia. Protective Earring, I don't need as much. I've already got a couple of those. Okay, yeah, actually, let's give Ophelia a fur robe. Give Ophelia a saintly tiara. Don't worry. worry, at some point we'll be able to afford the really nice stuff like that. You know what, we'll go ahead and buy the piercing dagger. We'll probably wind up bumping that over to Primrose once we've got her, because she uses daggers. Ooh, a pouch full of silver. That should actually sell for a pretty good price. Now let's beat this girl up so that we can get past her.
Letting us beginning. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Lynn, could you... Okay, that's nice. We have a way of hitting her for a weakness.
Coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, that was easy.
I honor thee, my quarry.
And for that, we got traditional dancer oh my gosh, that was... Hang on, you remember what her inquire thing said about her? All she had left over from her mom was... dancer's dress. We just stole her only memento of her mother. Oh, we're terrible. I say we, knowing perfectly well that I'm the only one who actually was involved with that. But y'all didn't stop me, so... You know. Born and raised in the frigid north, he was at first unaccustomed to the sight of Sunshade's dancers performing in such light, revealing garments. He has since resolved to stay in Sunshade for as long as the circumstances allow.
Yeah?
Tavern is Master Helganish's pride and joy. He's particularly fond of the dancers, if you catch my meaning. Yes, he is a creep. Not that useful. Oh, what? Portrait with a kiss. We can get some money for that. Drop a save again. Oh, heck. I ran past the thing where you save. So, it's really only 15. I thought a portrait would be worth more than that. The old coin is worth a lot more. And the silver-filled pouch is actually a really good find.
Well, well.
Alright. Let's learn what we can from these people. Hidden item. Can't do anything. Oh, that guy must be the tavern keeper. Nothing useful. Hidden item. Nothing useful. Luckily, Alphen's high enough level that most of these are just gimmies. Undeniable allure. So, that's a boost to Primrose's ability, at least for this town. We can just run on stage. Arcane Glaive, that's actually really good for once we finally get someone who can use spears. Anything we can steal from you? Oh, that would actually be good, but I'll wait until I've dropped a preemptive save. Empty coin pouch, protective earring, both good. Commemorative coin. Ooh, that's... See, that's valuable, though. Like, that could actually be worth save scumming for. We stole the sharp nut and the slippery nut. Get your mind out of the gutter. Those are good. But not worth save skimming for. So we're gonna go drop a quick save. Then we'll make our way back to try and steal that 155% thing. If I can actually manage to save at the right location. Once we do that, I think I'll go ahead and save scum a bit for that commemorative coin. It's worth so much. Heavy coin pouch. I'll try twice. Okay. Since I already took a hit, I'm actually going to just go for it with this. And if that doesn't work, I'll try again with all of them. If I manage to get the heavy coin pouch on the first try, then I will actually back up and... Yeah, if I manage to get the heavy coin pouch on the first try, that's when I'll go ahead and back up to save. Oh, wait. Hold up, I think I loaded the wrong time. Okay, I see. So my last save was at 351, but there was an autosave after. Got it. Yeah, why not? Let's take that.
Hello.
We'll only give that guy 2 tries. Actually, now that I think about it, that might be a dumb way to approach this. Yeah, so it keeps auto-saving when we enter this. So... Yes, I realize this is largely unnecessary, but at the same time, it gives me access to a bunch of extra money, which could actually be really helpful. Because both of those items are worth a good amount. Okay, that was a first try, so now I'm gonna go save. There's a madness to my method, alright? As I run around with this party captained by a cleric. There is a reason for why I am save scumming here. And it's not just obsession. The trouble is, it's about an average of 33 attempts before I actually, like, on average it should take about 33 attempts, but that could vary pretty massively. Once I do this though, then I can go straight into Primrose's section. And I'll actually have a bunch of extra money for grabbing supplies if I want them. Yes, I realize I could just wait till later in the game when I have better chances of actually succeeding at these skill checks. But how much fun is that, really? Isn't it way more entertaining to just be constantly save scumming to get good stuff? Look, it's given us an autosave right in front of the building. That should help. The thing is, we got the gold axe significantly under odds. So this might be part of when the luck balances out. Or who knows, maybe it'll balance out at some point when I'm like hunting for shiny Pokemon. There's a reason I'm not a shiny hunter. Because honestly, shiny hunting sounds like a nightmare. like, props to those who have the patience to do it and find that a fun way to play Pokemon and get enough serotonins from finding a shiny after a few thousand tries to actually justify it, but it's not my preference, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure I once saved Skunk. I'm pretty sure I once did this for like over 200 tries trying to get something. Ooh, I got it! Now I'm curious how much that is actually worth. The empty coin pouch, obviously only worth 15. The heavy coin pouch is worth 2,200, and the commemorative coin is worth 25,000, which is more than I had on me. And now you see why I saved Scum. You know what, though? I'm going to go ahead and get Primrose first. Oh, at last he's appeared before me. The man marked with the crow, the man who killed my father. Hey Sam, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Her name is Primrose, and she is a dancer. This is Sunshade, a city of a thousand pleasures, forever shrouded in shadow. So this is basically Vegas of Australia. Driven into poverty when her noble house fell, she now plies her trade in a tavern, suffering no end of indignities at the hands of her cruel master Helganish, all for the day she could have her revenge. Then one day he appeared, a man marked by the crow, one of the 3 foul villains who murdered her dear father. And so, aided by her soul friend Yusufa, she sprints from the tavern to the labyrinth below in pursuit. She will need loyal allies on the path she has chosen. You've just watched a dude lose his 14th Minecraft championships in a row, so relatively speaking, you can't complain. That is an oof for him. Alright, let's add Primrose to the team. We'll keep Alphen around since he is at lower level than Cyrus. The downside to this is that, well, Primrose has the same ability, like the same path action as Ophelia, so I can't use that to determine it. But we have pretty thoroughly stolen from everyone here. So I could leave Therian behind. Honey might be the better call, though, just because, you know what, we kind of gotta leave Therian behind, because we would also be doubling up on knife mains. We got a boost to our Sunshade reputation. Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. Words of House Azelhart. So what you been up to, Sam? Playing some Octopath Traveler. It's not my first time playing it, but I've never finished it, so I'm hoping that the stream will force me to. 10 years ago.
Funny how it works, isn't it?
Everything that happens in this world falls into one of two neat little categories. Things one is better off knowing, and things one's better off not.
I'll tell you a bit more about the game once the cutscenes are past.
Jeffrey Azelard, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter. I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets.
You can see
I thought
Primrose
you
down there in the
something.
bottom right.
You're making this delightfully easy.
Not Dad.
Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen.
Yeah, he dead.
It's done. Huh.
I will never forget. 3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow.
One on his
One
right,
on his left arm.
arm.
One on his right. And the last on his neck.
You can just barely see it. Mind DKX, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Playing some Octopath Traveler.
3 men. Foul scavengers. Just like the bird whose mark they bear.
Oh, you were playing Octopath as well? I like Octopath. I've played it before, but I've never actually finished it. Just because it's kind of a long game and I'm easily distracted. But I love the game.
And I will never.
I love the gameplay. The art style and music are top tier, both. Yeah, I'm kind of using streaming it to force me to actually finish. So whereabouts are you in the game now? Ah.
Always the same dream.
Oh, she's still talking.
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
How nice it must be to be the Master's favorite.
Somehow I don't actually think it's all that nice.
Fine. Go on and keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
It doesn't change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose.
Doing some leveling for the Chapter 3 missions. Fair enough.
Nothing but a kept woman, here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
I suppose you're right.
Shh, enough chatter. Master Helganish is coming.
Oh, I don't
Do I
like this
keep
guy.
you women to titter here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment. The opening act should
Got a
be
couple
on
of
that
shrines
stage.
to get, yeah.
Now, get out there and earn your keep. Bunch of useless strays. But not you.
I think I was close to finishing up the Chapter 2 sections last time I played. So there's actually a pretty good chunk of the game that I've never really seen.
Master.
Oh, hardly. Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage. But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
Helganish, do you realize how bad this makes you sound? Like, obviously you are a bad person, but
You
still.
were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know.
At the moment, Ophelia... So I started with Ophelia, and then I've got, Alf,
What happened to your sweet
Primrose, and Honey.
Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate? Who bought the jewels that adorn your pretty neck? Who made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me, all me. You owe me, kitten, and I'll see that debt repaid.
Yes, Master.
Good then. Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat. Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber.
Alf is a good lad. He's just genuinely a good guy. Personally, if I had to pick a favorite character, I think it's probably Ophelia. I like her mechanics, and I like her personality.
It's your cue.
That said, most of the time when I start with Therion, just because stealing things is so useful early game, and also all of his abilities are good damage types.
Yes, Master.
The tavern lies at the end of the central road just past the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer.
How are you?
Oh, hi there.
A good day, Jake.
Alright.
Yeah?
Nice. This tavern is messed. I'm pretty sure I've already read most of these people's dialogue. This way, Primrose, gotta move on. Just waiting long enough, Primrose.
Forgive me.
I was fixing my hair. Better have been worth it. You're our best chance at getting to eat tonight. And the customers have been waiting.
I am ready.
Let the show begin. Hanit, Therion, Alf, and Tressa. I'm guessing you went Hanit and then Therion in order to pick up an early golden axe. Watch over me, Father. The day I swore revenge against the men who you took from me, the three marked by the crow, my once proud house fallen. That day I swore revenge against the men who took you from me. My once proud house fallen, I left home far behind, following the trail. That trail has led me here. Yeah, it's hard to pass up Golden Axe once you've got access to it. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there is no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the three and see justice served. And until I avenge you, I will dance. Yeah, safe scumming for the golden axe is painful sometimes. I actually got it pretty quick. I only think I tried like 20 times. So I only had to reload saves like 5 times for it. But I paid it back with trying to get the commemorative coin from that one dude in the audience there. Thank you. Look at your sandals. Seems you've gone and broken a strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair.
Yes.
Most happily. Okay, this is obviously a minor thing, but I've never understood why the dancers' dormitory is all the way across town when it's clear that they are specifically associated with that building.
Hey! Hey!
Papa, Papa, I'm gonna be in a play. I'll be a princess and everyone will look at me. You'll come and watch, won't you?
Yes.
Of course, my dear.
Oh, thank you.
Many thanks, my lord. Tee-hee, how's that? And guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage. Little lady, I wouldn't recommend that. They go through it. Helena, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you will play? Then it would be better not to say such things, not in this town at least. Well, what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun. It's not so much the issue with dancing, it's the issue with dancing in this town.
What?
Look at her, she's beautiful. Hello, child.
Oh, come now.
Come now, Helena, this way. I'll tuck you into bed back at the inn. Papa has business to attend to this night. See, that I don't respect. He's talking down on the dancers, and yet he's obviously going to watch the show tonight.
Yes.
I suppose I should get back to my own work. Why are they all back here before me? Ow. A thorn? Oh, someone fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister? She's always dancing oh so passionately.
Are you alright?
You alright, Prim?
Yes.
I'm fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Hey!
Don't you think that's enough already? Do you take such pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the Master's playthings, all of us. And we all know what happens to the girls who displease him, or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death and tossed in the gutter, left for dead, sick, and starving.
Stop that!
We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. Then why torment one of our own?
Many thanks.
Thank you, Yusufa, but there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. Prim.
You.
What are you doing yowling back here? Sheathe your claws, it's time for work. Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips. Not you, Primrose. You stay. What was that sorry show you gave today? Do you think I'm blind? One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I can see every thought in that pretty, empty little head of yours, and they were not of dancing tonight. You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. You know what fate awaits you if you dare defy me, don't you, kitten? You're heading out, mind? Well, thanks for stopping in and thanks for the follow. Appreciate the raid and have a good evening. I'm warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happen to my shining star. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me. I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you. Oh, were you? Oh, were you now? Not a day, not a moment passes when I'm not thankful for all you have given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear, dear Primrose. I too often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet and innocent as you were, it tickled me so. And you met my every expectation. You have been my best investment. Oh, I hate this creep. But tonight you have displeased me, and for this you must atone. The crowd is looking thin tonight, out on the streets with you, and bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy on you. At least relatively so, kitten.
Yes.
You are kind, Master. Alright, so I gotta find someone wealthy. Bravo, Prim. That was a performance for the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I have to call him Master. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
Are you alright?
I was worried about you. How's your foot?
What?
What? Here, use this. A handkerchief? Be careful out there, okay? I gotta admit, I think the blue dancing dress is actually a cooler color than the red. Like, it wouldn't work as well on Primrose, but I do think it's a cooler color overall. Well, time to put on a different kind of show. This one looks to be the likely sort.
Excuse me.
Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Mayhap you'd care to share it with me?
My apologies.
Tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early on the morrow. Must be a fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more, Verdrin? I'd love to get to know you better. I'm most afraid I cannot.
Excuse me.
I dance at the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you. Oh, I like when we pass beyond this stage of the adventure. Admit it now, wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? I'm not reading that. I am going to drop a save though, because it's been a minute. So I don't know if anyone who's not seen this game before is still around, but the short version, I love how we specifically lured him in here and then he immediately goes off with someone else.
Excellent.
many things.
But there are 8 characters, each of which has their own story.
Yes.
And you can gather them into a party to work together to accomplish it.
Beg pardon.
They've each got a special path action that they use to progress their story and that you can use for other benefits, including combat benefits.
Till next time.
And if that's all, I'll be taking my leave. Dun dun dun. Could it be? There, on his left arm. The mark of the crow. How long have I waited for this day? You finally appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. No. I can't let him get away.
You.
And where do you think you're going? So curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, kitten? Master,
I think
you wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through, now would you? Back to work, Primrose. I trust I don't need to repeat myself.
Put your face back on now.
You do remember what happens to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you? This is all I have. I may never get another chance like this again.
Are you alright?
Prim, what's the matter? It's not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be important. Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor. You shouldn't get involved. You'll put yourself at risk. Look, Prim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking.
Come on!
But that doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. On my side? When the other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place, you were always the only one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
And I know that, deep down, you have a good heart.
A good heart? Yusufa. Thank you. Always a woman of few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. Follow the left-hand man. You will bring the women I need, won't you now? Competent help is so hard to come by these days, whatever is a man to do. I can assure you, my lord, that I'm doing all that I can. Helganish, we are friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other.
Yes!
I will do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. Oh, wait, that was the left hand. I'm getting the voices mixed up. This is why I've been lazy with the voices so far. So it is as I thought. Helganish knows him.
Listen to me.
Bring the women to the place marked on this map. And Helganish, try not to keep me waiting.
Yes!
But of course, my lord. That map. Ah. We can pursue the dude. And so I must pursue the foul crow. Don't get involved. This is my problem, not yours. But I suppose you're free to do as you please. Come on already if you're coming. Okay, we're gonna drop a quick save. I'm actually going to take a brief break before we come back to this because I need to use the restroom. So give me just a minute and we'll be back in pursuit of the left-hand crow. And we are back. Okay, so real quick, I am going to go ahead and equip Primrose. Stimulating earring might actually be really good because honestly, she uses a lot of SP. Let's see if we can improve on that equipment somewhat. Oh, you know what? I should probably actually steal some stuff from the people I've got benched. Yeah, because Therion's holding a piercing dagger right now. I could go ahead and give her a saintly tiara, though. I wonder what hat Alpha's wearing right now. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and give Alpha Grand Helm. That would be a big boost to her elemental attack, which almost makes me... It almost makes it worth the loss in evasion, especially with the big boost elemental defense as well. But honestly, you know what? I'm gonna stick with what we've got for now. Give me a sec, though. Oh wait, here we go. Tavern Keeper, change party, equipment. Give him a falcon dagger, give her the piercing dagger. And we'll replace her enlightening earring with her SP earring with an empowering earring. The extra HP will actually be pretty helpful since she's so far behind the others in health. Yeah. All right. There's that. So now we're entering the Sunshade
You won't feel a
Catacombs.
thing.
Ooh.
Letting my arrow
Some
fly and
really
true.
cool stuff here. Lynn, if you could. Let's go against a few of them. Really, Ophelia? Why is Ophelia constantly being hit with, status conditions?
All right.
So ice is still pretty good there.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, I forgot to find someone for Prim to have tag along. So this ability is insane. The Lion Dance lets me boost all of my allies' physical stuff for 2 turns. that said,
letting my arrow fly and true.
was really hoping you would attack the bug.
All right.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Moonlight Waltz.
The moonlight
Letting my holding back nothing.
Here goes nothing.
Let's get down to work!
Ha! Try again.
So yeah, Primrose just jumped up to level 4 and got 45 job points, which is enough to unlock the first skill. And we're going to go back out because Primrose doesn't actually have someone in tow with a lure, which I'm not a fan of being down an option. I'll grab you for now. Let's see if there's someone else useful that we can get. Ooh, that's actually better. Plus I get to use the Master's Lackey. I get to use the Master's Lackey in this, which is kind of funny. Okay. Now we'll get Primrose her first skill. Oh, I guess we can give one big axe attack. Big axe attack against all enemies. Yes. Peacock Strut is a boost elemental attack, which I'm sure we'll get access to later. But I think Night Ode is actually the one I want to start with. Despite how few special points she has at the moment. An area shadow attack is actually really good.
What next?
Lynn, if you could.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Well then,
Old man, if you could.
Here we go.
Wasn't what I was hoping for, but...
Letting my arrow fly and true.
There we go, there's a
I'm
break.
ready.
There's a break.
All right.
Let's see if these guys are vulnerable to the curse. Not the basic ones. truth be told, because it's so easy to, oh great, they get a surprise turn. Because it's so easy to remember which abilities, or which things these creatures are vulnerable to, it's actually really hard to remember which creatures are vulnerable to which things. Like, the ease of the reference is actually a bit of a problem. Really, Lind? There are a few things you could have done that would have been less useful there.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Nope, they're not weak to that.
Letting the hunt begin.
Alright. River frogging if you could. Nope.
Bring it
I was
on.
hoping you would target one of the ones that you could actually help with. Alright. Now
I'm ready.
we're just
Knighthood, bring your shade.
My turn now. Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth!
I'm ready.
Dang, that one. Actually, letting Honey capture that might be the best strategy.
Coming, if thou holding back nothing.
Double club strike. Having something that can actually use a club effectively is pretty good, because Ophelia is not that good with her club.
I will battle. Well then.
I want to test something. Nope.
What next?
Lind, if you could sweep, thank you. That's actually helpful.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Yeah.
All right.
Night Ode. Actually helpful there. Let's go from last stand. Oh, that's so good. See why I wanted that. It's a way of unleashing a powerful axe attack on everything from the character who's currently holding the best axe in the game. Okay. Everyone in the party is good on health and SP. That's nice. And you can learn another support skill, which makes the Peacock Strut the obvious choice. Quick support skills, you're good. Hale and Hardy increases maximum HP by 500. That's nuts. Okay, that's really good. Second serving. Ooh. That's really good. And the show goes on. Excellent for things like the lion dance and the peacock strut. And we'll give Alphen a quick healing grape to bring up his health. So yeah, now if we exit this tunnel, we're into
He's going to get away. I won't let that happen.
And where might you be off to, kitten?
Master Helganesh, whatever are you doing here at this hour?
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Yusufa!
Brim, I'm sorry.
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut, but my boys helped her get it open. It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again.
No! Yusufa!
Yep.
Brim, I've never heard you shout so.
I want to point out that we have a cleric in our
This is
party
no
who
time
can
to-
bring up someone from the verge of death.
Hey, Brim, we're friends, aren't we?
What?
I was sold to this place as a child. Everyone was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. It was lonely having no one. But you were different. Always standing tall, proud. No matter how hard it takes. Looking at you gave me strength.
Yusufa.
Tell me, Brim, were we friends?
Yes, Yusufa. You were my friend.
We've got a healer and an apothecary in the party. Why? I hope that's the sort of thing they change with Octopath Traveler 2. Because that's the kind of interaction I'd like here. Something where one character can actually influence another's story. Having Ophelia in this could save Yusufa, for example. Stuff like that would
Is it
make a lot
finally
of
over?
sense.
I must say, at least her last performance had some life. If she'd shown that sort of potential earlier, I might have kept her on longer.
And now for the moment we've all been waiting for, folks.
Enough.
What was that?
I have danced enough for you. This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Oh, was it now? So some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste as empty as the desert.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
You would take that tone with me? You're nothing but a stupid whore! You would have died on the street! fight if not for me?
You have given me nothing. I have always danced on my own 2 feet. I have always chosen where I step.
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
All these years, the jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day, the day that man appeared before me. I need your stage no longer. I dance for myself now.
You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just your little show, yes? You wanted to see your master frown. Fine, very well. You've had your fun. That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and if you please me to my satisfaction, I will overlook your impertinence.
Gosh. Can we finally get to the stabbing portion of this?
Go pleasure yourself.
Wrong answer, kitten. You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you? I put them down, just like that one. It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite. What a waste. Yes, a terrible, terrible shame.
I mean, there was definitely some waste. She wasted so much of her life around you.
Is that I could not do this sooner, Master. Time for the main event.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, we're just going to check for weaknesses real quick. Arrow strike.
Missed me. Missed me.
Here we go.
Okay.
I am ready.
We're going to use one of his lackeys against him.
I'll not be defeated.
We'll also use an old man against him, because why not?
What next?
Here goes nothing.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Ooh, he's weak to light damage.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
He's not weak to dark damage.
I am ready.
Now, we are going to leave that guy up front to the other. Going to use the Lion Dance to boost our own
The Lion
physical.
Dance.
That'll let us unleash a whole bunch
Letting the hunt begin.
Powerful step. That'll let us unleash a whole bunch of powerful attacks. So, we'll hit him.
My turn now.
Drop a Holy Light to break Helgamish.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
And now he's about to take a whole lot of damage in one turn. Because all of them have fully charged up attacks.
Coming. Holding back nothing.
There are a few good possibilities here. I think Warrior Wasp makes sense. Oh,
Well
he's
then.
poisoned.
Prepare yourself.
And now,
Here we go.
to wrap it up, I don't think Last Stand is actually necessary here. I think, I really thought that was the end of it. Hunter skills, rain of That was 59 damage, by the way. He was that close to death after that. It was the difference of a roll. Oh, that's actually pretty funny.
Primrose.
You always were different from the rest. Shut up, dude.
Come, Primrose. Won't you dance? One last dance for me.
Please just stab him already. Oh, that's a satisfying reaction.
Quite the dancer yourself in the end.
Guess you won't be needing this anymore. The village of Still Snow. I'll need to pack some warmer clothes. Yeah.
Farewell.
And with that, Master, I do believe my debt is repaid. Yusufa? We are free at last, my friend. You know, she could have been free and breathing, since you had a healer next to you that entire time, but still. And so Primrose sets out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow in her quest for vengeance against the three foul crows. Where this dance will lead her, none can say. However, before we actually do that, I am going to duck back into Sunshade and switch up the party briefly. Because Hani is over-leveling the people that we have in the background. Hang on. Nothing useful. Newly hired barkeep. Concerted effort to obtain fine spirits. Would you look at that? That guy's our hired arm. He's supposed to keep the peace when our customers get ready. But all he does is drink, not work. His coin disappears as quickly as the sands in an hourglass. Maybe if someone actually bested him in a fight for once, he'd learn to take his position with a bit more gravity. Me? Are you mad? Have you seen the size of him? I couldn't beat someone like that in a fight. Okay, so our job is to beat up the bouncer? I'm guessing he's the guy out front. So in that case, we want to keep Hanit around for a minute. What about you? What's your deal? Oh, it's this guy who we need to beat up. He does have good skills, I'll give him that. He's out of the league that we can actually, whatchamacallit. He's out of the league that we can actually guide him. But yeah, let's provoke the guy.
Now, let us hunt him.
Probably should have swiped the golden axe for... Oh wait, I can't use my own attacks. Let's drop a warrior wasp on him. Dang, that is a lot of damage. I knew what his weaknesses were. He can just randomly fail to attack. Lind, do you know what his weaknesses are? Okay, pole arms are one of them.
Letting the hunt begin.
We'll actually use a mossy meat real quick for a heal.
Coming.
Lind, back to you.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh, crap. You got lucky with the... We're gonna load a save real quick. I think we've already got the quest.
Standest thou against
So the
me?
nice thing is,
Then
we
be
know
hunted.
one of his weaknesses
Letting the hunt
already,
begin.
so we can send grenades.
Come in, if thou darest. I will not be. What next? Come in, if thou darest.
Lind, if you don't mind, could you break him?
Come Coming. Coming.
Now, if only... I am going to take a gamble. I think that was more damage, even though...
Missed me. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, let's test something out. He is weak to knife attacks. We can speed this up a little bit
Letting my arrow fly and true.
by using the river frog. Now, we only had a couple of uses of the river frog in,
Holding back nothing.
but that's enough to work with.
What next? What next? Coming, if thou darest. Letting the hunt begin. I will not be thy prey. Letting the hunt begin. Letting come.
Dang, this guy's got a lot of health. I've easily done more than 4 times what I have health. I've easily done more than 4 times my own health to him.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming, if thou darest. This will help us. Letting the hunt begin. What next?
There we go. Finally.
I honor you, my foreign.
That took a while. And we've only got like 1 use of the Great Condor left. And that'll trigger a cutscene between him and Ophelia for some reason. When did my arm get so slow? Have I really been that long out of practice? Well, I'm not having no more of that. It's off to the training yard for me. It's a good fight, though. First proper fight I've had in a long while.
Excellent well.
I didn't think you'd be able to handle yourself that well in a fight, friend. This one here is a right famous swordsman here in the desert. That's why I hired him to guard my shop. Everyone knows him by reputation. No one would ever dare start a fight with him that they couldn't finish, and in his boredom he turned to the bottle. But look at you now. You're looking like your old self again.
Thank you.
I think that whooping gave him just what he needed. Thank you, stranger. Alright. Now we can go back in and swap out party members. Change party. We'll bring in Therian in place of Hanit. Okay, yeah, I'm doing reasonably on all my various resources. Who are you? Oh wait, I recognize you ladies. Y'all were up north, weren't you? Anything I can steal from you? Soothing seed, sleep weed, soothing dust, all good, yeah. I steal from you. You got a handkerchief and a candy. Look, if you were expecting this to be a moral playthrough, you're massively underestimating how much fun it is to steal from everyone. Lost her memory after nearly drowning in the river. Unable to recall much of anything beyond her own name, she strives to help others despite her condition. She spent much time with a crass brute of a man. That is pretty rough. We'll steal one of your earrings. I won't bother with the 8% one. Traveling merchant. Can I steal anything from you? Quatrate bloom. An exotic flower. Exotic spices is his ability. That's an interesting one. Charming woman finds it difficult to go anywhere without being badgered by aspiring suitors. Can I rob either of you? Empty coin pouch? Sure, why not? Okay, so he's a ne'er-do-well. She has a really nice ring. She also has an Inferno amulet that probably isn't worth the trouble. Oh, she tells us where a hidden item is. That's good to know. Can I steal from you? Diva's dress. The last dress a certain dancing star wore on stage. Huh. Wonder what quest that'll be for. Let go of me. I require no escort from the likes of you. Wait, don't be sure. I'm reading this. I'll go where I please, thank you. Now let me go. Said let me... Hang on. I I think it's probably pretty straightforward what's needed here. I just don't have the right party member to do it. So real quick, we are going to drop a save. And try and steal... I believe it was him that had something... Well, is it her that has something that I want? Empowering rings. There we go. And now, ma'am, I'll be right back with someone who can actually help with this process. I just need someone who can beat that guy up. So it looks like we're getting Honey back. Honey, if you could come along, please. Hopefully this fight will be a good bit easier than the last one. It's only a 4-star, so this should be a good bit easier. On the other hand, he's not drunk. Okay, Lind can't hit him effectively. Ooh, that's really bad. I think I wake up if I'm hit. Okay, I do.
I will not be thy prey. Sorcery.
Really? It's just annoying.
Let in my...
Dude, you're literally just delaying turns that would already happen normally.
What next? Yeah! Holding back nothing.
Okay, he is weak to that.
Come in, if thou... Yeah!
Usually Lind susses out
What next?
weaknesses if they're there.
Come in.
And he's literally just wasting... Oh! There we go.
I will not be the... What next? Letting my arrow fly and true.
Alright.
Letting the... Come in.
Lind, if you don't mind... I could go for the Great Condor, actually. I might be enough to finish it. Yeah, there we go.
The hunt ends.
Is that what needed to happen? Yay, cutscene. And somehow it's Ophelia that he's running. It just sometimes really doesn't make sense. I think they should have thought through how they coded the cutscenes a little bit differently. Man would not take no for an answer. I only came here because I'd heard that this is where people come to have fun in this town. I swear, doesn't the local tribe do anything to maintain order? How is a girl supposed to enjoy the city if she can't even walk down the street in peace? Ruffians like that man should not be allowed to wander free. Oh, but forgive me, I seem to have gotten carried away. You wish to know who I am? Well, that's rather... I'm on a journey, I suppose. My name is Ria. Yes, you may call me Ria. Anyhow, I will not forget your kindness in helping a stranger like myself. Thank you again. If nothing else, at least my journey has shown that there are still some good people left in the world. And now I must say farewell. I hope that your own travels bring you joy. So that ends her first tale. I wonder, how strong is this person? I'm still curious what that exotic spices ability is. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I think we've got all 4 abilities, so let's do a quick sweep of the tavern first. Nothing worth the percentages. All of these people were here beforehand. Magic is an ability. Ooh, you are definitely better than exotic spices. Let's learn about this person. Nothing useful. Wants to be a master thief. Well, to help him learn, let's steal from him.
Truth is...
Alright, let's change out the party real quick. Bring Primrose back into it. Honey, thank you for helping out with the people that we needed to beat up. And now we'll put ourselves in a position to start up the next stream, and we'll probably go ahead and call it there. Wait. Okay, I've already stolen from him. There's a side quest here. Alas, no one turns their head at my dancing and cannot catch anyone's eye. Dancing is nothing but a sorrow. Maybe it's time I hang up my dance shoes. But before I do, I want to stand on that stage and dance with grace one more time. Not quite yet. First, we're going to inquire. And steal will bring her along because I actually think there might be a special dialogue by introducing these. Mother, it's her. It's the blue dancing girl I saw in town. She was the best of all the girls who were dancing. Oh, well, goodness, that's very flattering to hear. But I'm not the best we have. We have a dancer who's better than all the rest. You may say that, but my daughter has never stopped insisting that you were the finest dancer she ever saw. My daughter is not a healthy child, but she admired your dancing so. If you wouldn't mind, could I perhaps ask you to dance once more for her? I think it would give her a reason to keep trying to get better. If you think my dance is worthy, then nothing would please me more. You know, I was also sickly as a child. But I never stopped believing in myself, nor in a future when I would be well enough to dance. I want you to promise me that you will do the same. I promise. Oh, that's neat. That was a separate quest. I wonder if that resolves the quest that was existing. Huh. I need to check something now. Okay, so I can't actually give her the dress now. Huh. So it does seem like some of those little things that people say are actually quests, even though they don't come up as such. So maybe if I bring this merchant here to talk to this lady... Nope, okay, that doesn't make a difference.
So, you see...
So for her, I need to keep an eye out for someone named Layla. Why? Okay. You know what? I'll keep the two people that I've got with me for now. I don't know if I'll ever get to use that Diva's dress item now, or if that was the only chance.
This is the beginning of your end.
That was a
I am
cool
ready.
thing.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
My turn.
Steal SP from the dial.
I appreciate it. Really.
Here we go. Cool off.
Okay, they're all broken. Now, Ophelia, you go ahead and try and drop Luminescence. Dang it, I was hoping that would be a one turn.
Out of my way.
I am ready. The show is over.
Oh, and there's a level for Therian. So yeah, let's head east. And we'll check the sign. Cobblestone to the east, Wellspring to the south. So to the north is probably some...
Here goes nothing.
To the north is probably some sort of... whatchamacallit. I don't remember how to say it. Oh yeah, some sort of dangerous area. And eventually we'll start slipping into those dangerous areas.
I am ready.
Just to try to...
My turn now. May the sacred flame
claim some of the good materials that they've got hiding in there.
I am ready.
Because there are good rewards for beating those. Dang it, it was only a little bit further if I could. Actually, there's really not much I could have done. Therian doesn't have a spread attack. That's his main weakness. Yeah, see, there's a cave right there.
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Well then.
Here goes nothing. This calls for...
Dang it. I keep falling short of winning in one turn.
I am not made for such battles.
I want the job point boost, even though I've probably got enough job points to spend some right now and I haven't. Yeah, see, Whistling Cavern, danger level 20.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
Wish I had a spread ice move that would actually be useful here.
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
All right. This calls for...
I'm kind of just banking on him leveling up because I'm being really reckless with his SP. Brian, if you could. Why are you not using your fancy fire attack?
Out of my way.
There's pretty much no downside to using Steel SP when there's a decent chance that I'll regain the SP that I spent.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
My turn now. Ah! Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
There we go. There's that level up for Alphen. South Cobblestone Gap.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
Now she is actually pretty unlikely to
My turn now.
be able to hit these for break damage.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Just because as a rule,
Bring it on!
most things that can... Most people can't hit anything for break damage in the second area beyond where they are. With that said, I could absolutely be wrong, and I am.
My turn.
Oh, exotic spices restores SP? That's amazing.
What's yours?
Well then. The flame guides us true.
Yeah, that is actually ridiculously good. Oh, and I've gone blurry. I feel like it was most of the stream without me going blurry, so that's a positive. I'm not going to be going much longer.
Want a tango, huh?
I keep
Here goes
seeing these
nothing.
cool new creatures and thinking, oh, I should have Honey capture them, and then, well, that's not an option. I think Icicle might actually
Cool
be
off.
good against that. No? Okay.
I appreciate it, really.
Huh.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Okay, the one at the front and the one at the
My
back.
turn now.
They're both weak to dark.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Two on the sides are both weak to light. That's nice.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Bring it on!
Dang, what are his
Try again.
weaknesses? I guess maybe pole arms? Arrows? Something to that effect? So hang on, I gotta back up because I'm sure y'all saw the chest in the background there. I think I have to approach
You
it
won't
from
feel a thing.
terrain that I didn't spot. Oh,
Here we go.
Let's see if he's vulnerable to ice.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Out of my way.
Aaron is not weak to fire.
I am not hurt. I'll do better. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn. I appreciate it, really. And that's that.
So part of what I like about Therion as a team member is that he can keep himself more or less full. Yeah, you see the chest at the back there. Oh, wow, that is a subtle difference, actually. Hang on, what? Huh. So maybe there's a way to the right? To get in? No?
Let's see what you got.
I'm not sure how to get to that chest that's back there.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
All right. This calls for
That move
Try
is
again.
so ridiculously strong. It's almost worth investing into his special just to give him more uses. Oh, I see the cave that we want.
Want a tango, huh?
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Dang it, I was trying to finish it in one turn. Didn't work.
I appreciate it, really.
Bring it on. Ha! Try again.
Haha, here we are. Okay, so we can grab this chest. Then if we head to the left, we'll be able to cut through that tunnel to grab that chest that we saw at the back. Okay, they are weak to swords. None of them are weak to light.
I am ready.
They are all weak to shadow. That's good to know.
Here we go.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn. I hope I grow more.
Yeah, I'm just far too lazy to actually memorize all of their abilities when they're always on screen once you, or all of their weaknesses when they're always on screen once you learn them. Okay. So we did that loop for that little chest there with 1,000 leaves. You know what?
Take this!
My turn now.
Well, let's go ahead and summon Brian. Maybe he'll actually use his fire ability.
I am ready.
He did in fact use his fire ability.
Here goes no. That's what I'm talking about.
We got the bonuses, all of them. Nice. Thank you, Brian. You actually helped out there.
May I have this dance?
Out of my way.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here we go.
You know what? I'm going to check something. I don't know if there's ways to vulnerable to axes. They're not.
I'll not be defeated.
Ryan, maybe you can fireball these guys away? Dang it, I was hoping for a one-turn thing.
I am ready.
Okay, they're vulnerable to knives.
The show is over.
A lot of airborne enemies are vulnerable to arrows, so I'd say there's a good chance that that's one of their weaknesses, but I couldn't say for certain. Okay, so there are just two ways to approach this. I didn't want to miss anything on the left there.
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here we go. Bring it on.
I am ready.
Don't start
on
things
low
you can't
health anyway. Okay, so Furion's high enough level now that once we hit the next town, we'll want to swap him out. And now we've arrived at Cobblestone. And there's Old Barrack. And I think this is Old Barrack's house. so we'll invite her. Elderly man to whom the people of Cobblestone look for guidance. Learn about a hidden item. And it looks like that hidden item is in his house, so we'll need to beat him up if we want it. I'll need to be careful with the stealing from people here. She's an experienced hunter who tells us about a hidden item inside the tavern. An arcane bow. That's actually really good, especially for Tressa when we get her. Because I think that boosts spell attack or special attack or whatever.
Why, hi.
Yeah, she is really high level. Oh, this makes it easier to challenge people. I'll leave the olive bloom for the moment. Guy tells us about a hidden item, and we can steal close to nothing from him. Honestly, I don't even know that the olive blooms are that critical for what I'm doing right now. Oh, I haven't inquired on this person. Invest. Let's try that again. Ah, there it was, just outside. I was watching the mini-map and I didn't actually watch the screen. Let's see here. Go ahead and swap in Honey briefly. That should make it easy enough to beat this guy up.
Standest thou against me?
I am
Then
low on
be
health,
hunted.
starting it off.
Let my arrow fly and true.
But luckily I can hit him for breaking damage.
Let my arrow fly and true. Visits me. This will help. Letting the hunt beginning.
Lynn, if you could break him.
Coming, if thou holding back nothing.
And you know what? Despite the fact that Lind can hit for breaking damage, I think the Sand Lizardman will actually hit stronger. Yeah.
Letting the hunt beginning. This will help us.
Yeah, we'll have to spend some items to keep
What
healthy,
next?
especially since, well, we started this low on health.
Visits me, letting the hunt begin.
Keep going, Lind.
Coming.
Even be able to spend a couple of boosts on... Oh, there we go.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, the characters who can challenge... Captain's Sword. And also, I just realized... Yeah, that's not the character. That's not where the item that we want is. Real quick, how hard is he? He's pretty easy. I'll probably just challenge him with Ulberic. Because, yeah, the characters who can challenge, like Honey, actually level faster than the other party members if they do, because they go into fights solo. So, let's switch Honey out for Cyrus. Well, that barely matters, because as soon as we do anything, we're actually going to switch Cyrus out for, Ulberic. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, based on that, I think it might just be high time to call it for the day. So there's our little group. You can't quite see Cyrus. And two of the people in the group are just random people that random NPCs that we've picked up along the way. But I think we're gonna call it there. It doesn't look like anyone I follow is streaming right now, so yeah. This has been fun though. We've been able to take on a couple of interesting story arcs with Alphen and Primrose and make a little bit more progress. And next time around, we'll pick up with Ulberic. In the meantime, folks, thanks for stopping by. See you later.